What is good, Ghost Mafia? It is your host, Mr. Ghost, back at it with another live with you guys. Hope you all having a good day, I'm in VC by myself. Don't look at my statistics. Stop looking at them. Just messing with you. Alright, we're gonna go to this one right here. I saw this one, I'm like, you know what? I did see one besides this one. It was a Dead Rail game, but Dead Rails but better. It was called Drails, right here. And literally, it's within there right here. Derails, Dead Rails, but better. Kind of funny. Yo, what's up, Locke? How are you, man? Let's go look at this. Oh, I already played this one before. Never mind. I didn't like it. Oh, let me just cancel that. You know what? Scratch that. We're gonna go look at this one. Why not? They're saying that they're better than Dead Rails. May as well, what's up, Jobs? May as well put their money where their mouth is. They better. They better. Yo, this better be so much better than Dead. I keep grabbing the wrong damn mouse. It has Stranger Things style type music. Oh, never mind. I'm literally in a different game, even though I selected to play this. Okay, Roblox. Alright, so this is Dead Rail, but better. Train station's locked off, so you can't get a train station. Apparently, I got my sack right in the beginning of this. Miner, doctor, conductor. Alright, keep working hard on it, bud. Okay, alien. That's okay. I'm done. Okay, let's exit out of this. None of that's worth our money. Basically, they just took Dead Rails and threw it in here and deleted the majority of the buildings. Buy starting gear in the shops with bonds. What shops? Here. Buy starting gear in shops with bonds. Yeah, there's literally no shops. Somebody literally stole their map and pretended it was theirs. Yeah, literally. Shameful. But there's no shops. You can't even buy starting gear. Unless if that is shop is like a. There's no shop button. Okay, whoever just farted next to me really needs to stop. Alright, so special offer for 200 Robux. You get admin panel, give items, spawn entities, and more. Hey, what's up, Wiz? Yeah, no, I'm not spending. What's up? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, as I said, depends on where is he from.
He started dating her when she was 16.
Yeah, that's ethically that's wrong. But I do know Canada allows 16-year-olds to date whoever they want. Gotta love Canada. Certain states here in the U.S. does that. The age of consent is 16 in certain states. Most states is 18. Some states is 17. Either way you look at it, yeah, ethically it's your moral compass. You know what I'm saying? But I think people take this entire narrative of somebody. I mean, he's 25, right? Like I said, it's just
Yeah, he
20.
was 25 when he started dating the 16-year-old, but now the girl is 17. I think the guy about to be 26.
Okay. How many year difference is that? I mean, age difference doesn't mean, granted, she's under 18. If she was 18 or older, it would be like different because she's an adult. I mean, if we use that concept that it has to be an adult, fully developed brain, then it should be age of consent for every human being should be 25. But they pick 18 because that's the most rational age. I don't know.
That's like 11 years apart.
Well, no, it wouldn't be 11. 26, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. It's about 9 years. It's about a 9 year difference, which is about average when you get to like that.
I don't think he's still 25. That's
Alright.
probably gay up.
I don't know. Listen, at the end of the day, I think people want justice. People want to label everybody the P word. I think that's half of our problem of how we cannot, as a society, differentiate the real predators from just people who are dumb or people that find love with somebody that's certain age younger. My thing is, if
Wait, Ghost.
hold on,
Would that be a whole nother situation if the girl's parents did not know about this?
well, it depends on the state. See, me, I believe the person should be 18 and older. You know what I'm saying? That's my opinion. I think they should be at least of an adult age, old enough to make certain type of content, to smoke cigarettes, go to war, stuff like that. They should be of that age. When it comes to the age of consent, every state is different. So let's say if this person is from Canada, nothing the parents can do. If this person from a certain state where the age of consent is 16, Texas has laws where 14-year-olds can get married with parental consent. And that is a very old.
Okay, no wonder why Donald Trump went after Canada. Now I see why.
Well, it comes down to like there's a lot of old laws within our. There's a lot of old laws. Hold on. There's a lot of old. Yeah, well, there's a lot of old laws on our books that would, for example, down in Texas, give a 14-year-old consent to marry with. Sorry, 14-year-old the right to marry with consent of parent. That law shouldn't even exist. We're not living in barbaric era. We're living in a very modern world, but we have to understand humans have always been like this. Where at the age of 13, and this is wrong, I'll make that very clear with them so people can't twist my words. It's wrong, but back in the old world, before modernization, and obviously where we are more developmentally aware, that a 13-year-old can't really make logical decisions. Back then, the world was different. We didn't have what we have today. And it was common back then. You know, you talk about, the Virgin Mary, she was 14 years old at the time. That was God's choice, God's rule, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to argue against that. But at the end of the day, in today's modern world, young people are exposed to more stuff than they should ever been. We're seeing it more prevalent now than it's ever been. And it's because of the modernization. Technology is the root of all evil. I really do. I think technology is the biggest root of all evilness within our society. But once again, back what I said earlier with you is people love to label anybody the P word without having any factual, concrete evidence. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could take a single screenshot of two consenting adults and twist that word, like what I went through. You know what I'm saying? As I said, if you read the title, you will understand, Dozer. I'm chatting while gaming. You know what I'm saying? It's not just a gaming live. So obviously, when it comes to the official Teddy and his buddy, whatever something Teddy, whatever his name is, obviously he is creating experiences on Roblox that is targeting a certain age group of children. When I went on, hold on, let me pull that up. I have the screenshot of one of his games that should be taken down instantly. Pictures, screenshots. I mean, come on, like this is on Roblox. Like this is literally on Roblox. Sell bottles to escape the honestly P Diddy party. I believe that was. I didn't fully look at it. What's this? Oh, I gotta go see oncology. Yeah, I gotta go see a cancer specialist. So this right here, my soul is baby pink and very expensive. Now I studied during my criminal law studies, and we were going into the P word type area, the predator type field, studying the characteristics of predators, and there are certain key words that have always been used within this field, and you'd be surprised what pizza means within this field when people are trying to hide behind the scenes. This right here, what they're talking about are young adolescents or even younger virgins. I won't go into details what baby pink means. I think most people could put two and two together of what that means, but this is one of his games. And Roblox is well aware of it. And obviously Roblox made a decision to kick him out of the event. Congratulations. I'm going to give you a freaking globe for that, because you literally acted like you care, because you really don't. Because you told us in 2022 that he was banned. So if you're telling us in 2022 that this individual is banned, and we find out he's creating games in 2023, 2024, we got a problem, Roblox. There's a problem here. There's a legitimate problem where you are lying. You will go after good people on your platform, falsely ban people, but yet you will leave not just predators, but you'll leave harassers, trollers, people that ruin the experience on this on your platform. Even when concrete evidence has been sent to your office or you've been served papers where you are well aware of the harassment certain people deal with on your platform, and you do nothing about it. Or it's what's up?
So, the girl and Daniel both live in Europe, and depending on the country, this might be illegal there.
I don't know the laws of Switzerland. I don't. I do know certain countries they don't care. You know what I'm saying? They got laws where if you're 16 years old, you're old enough to drink. Yeah, surprisingly. Where is the girl from?
So, I sent you on your edit card. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna look at it. Yeah, it says that said Ireland 17, UK is that. This whole region is 15. This whole region over here is 16, 14, 14, 14 in Italy, 14, 14. Obviously, the Middle East is going to have a lot of 14s because, they love that. But as I said, they had to say the common one is usually 16 to 18. But this guy's wrong. Even though it's California law, they would have to prove the country of origin is where the law is based out of. So if their actions are taking place within their country, I believe Roblox will have to follow by their law. You know what I'm saying? I have to look into the legality of it, but I believe Roblox has to oblige by each country's laws. Either way you look at it, Roblox is not a dating platform. Roblox is not a hypersexualization platform, and it's turned into that, and that's just freaking crazy. I know quite a few people from Roblox that has done some very bad things, and their accounts have been reported, and they're still on this platform.
So does that? So like does so like does that depends on the state?
No, I think Roblox has to. For example, in Turkey, which I was very surprised, Turkey banned Roblox because of the hypersexualization. Even though that I'm not sure what their age of consent is, but I think it's real low. I'm not too sure. Don't quote me on that. But it depends. Roblox has obliged by the laws of every country. It's not just yes, your country of origin for your base is obviously the USA, right? It's similar to any let's say we have a company that has their base out of China. They have to obey China laws as well as US laws if they're operating within the US borders. Any company, that's just basic logic within business law. You would have to oblige by every country's laws. So if out in Europe they say that the age of consent is 14, I think I think that involves the S word. That involves the intimacy part, not involving the person under the age of 18 cannot be in any kind of video, any kind of photos, stuff like that. If that makes sense. So if they are exchanging intimate photos, then there is a legal stand-in to arrest them because now he's in possession of CP, which I can't say because I'm currently live. So if they're just dating and they're not exchanging nothing that's inappropriate, then there's nothing that anybody can do about it. People really need to just to be very blunt with it, shut their mouth about it, because if it is consensual within their country origin of laws, so all depends. If this individual at what she was 16 at the time, is from a country where the age of consent. If people have to understand, the age of consent has nothing to do with dating. It has something to do with intercourse. It has nothing to. So if they're just dating, ethically, yes, it's wrong, 100%. Morally, it's wrong. It shouldn't be happening. But you've got to be. People are so unlogical in our society. Yes, we could sit there and say, yes, this is morally wrong. Yes, this is ethically wrong. But are they breaking the law? That's the other thing people have to look at. You can't sit there and claim somebody to be a criminal when the law states they're not a criminal. Because then you are technically defaming their character. Technically, you are slandering them. But you're not slandering them if you sit there and say, well, to my beliefs, to my morals, to my ethics, this is wrong. Something I will not do. You know?
One thing I saw on Twitter that like people in the game of hugging his girlfriend and he was like, do it again and you're firm banned.
And so I'm leaving this game. This is nothing better than Dead Rails. It's basically just Dead Rails, just slightly different. You're gonna get a dislike.
So what do you think about that? What I just said.
No, now repeat of what you said because there is background noise.
Alright, so I saw this one thing on Twitter that like people in his game was hugging the 16-year-old, I mean the 17-year-old girl
Yeah.
that he's dating. And then he was like, do it again, then you're perm banned.
Oh, that's just territorial. That's just him, man. That's him man standing, you know what I'm saying? Because he feels threatened. You know, and that's wrong. You know, you shouldn't act that way. You know, it just shows to your insecurities. You know what I'm saying? The person's obviously very insecure.
I mean, he did show corn in front of a whole bunch of people.
Well, that I saw. That I saw. You sent that to me. I saw that. That's actually illegal.
I heard the girl was in there too.
Oh, that's illegal. That's my stalker. We won't say names, but I have a stalker that wears certain type of content that is actually illegal. You shouldn't be wearing that in front of minors, in front of children, and they openly wore that. But they like to throw the P word around like it's a party. Oh my gosh, Marley, you okay? I'm actually live early than my normals, just because I got bored, and I'm feeling a little bit more energetic today. But yeah, what you guys just saw, yes, I do got to go see an oncologist. I am, my white blood cells are pretty elevated, and they want to rule out cancer. So, but that's gonna be Thriller. But I won't talk too much about that until we actually do all the testing and confirm. Yeah, I'll join you. I'll join you, Saul, until we could actually confirm whether if I do have cancer or not. I mean, the last time I had cancer, they removed cancerous polyps out of my colon, and since then I've been pretty okay. You know, all my tests have been coming back normal, but they want to confirm. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna turn this down. There's a bunch of squeakers in there. Hi.
Yeah, do you know about this 8-year-old girl that was playing this game and saw something disturbing, and then the sibling or the parent got them off the iPad?
Yeah. And Roblox can be held accountable for that. It is the obligation of Roblox to make their platform safe for all ages.
Doesn't teenagers count too?
Yes. Anybody under the age of 18. And it's not just dumb. It's of all it's all ages. You know, a gaming platform should be safe. People shouldn't be doxxed, harassed, stalked, and trolled non-stop for a year, 2 years, 3 years straight. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of legality behind Roblox. I've been saying this for years. Roblox is eventually going to come to an end if they don't get their act together. It is just a matter of time before it implodes to a point where it's Dylan Mulvaney style controversy, where you can't hide from it. You know what I'm saying? As I said yesterday, I think it was yesterday I said this, Dave will eventually be forced to resign. Maybe not sell the company, but to resign and he'll have no like control of day-to-day operations. He'll just be the face, and he'll just be the founder role. You know what I'm saying? There will be a new chairman. You know what I'm saying? There'll be a new person in charge. And I think that's what has to happen. I think we have to get to a point as a community where he has to go. Then he has to appoint somebody, an outsider assessor, to literally assess the damage that's been done. And unfortunately, I think if Eric was alive, that none of this would have been happening. Because I think it was right around 2012, if not shortly after, they started phasing out having in-game moderators, the admins. You know what I'm saying? You don't see a Roblox admin sitting within servers or watching, chat logs. I believe there's systems that they can implement where you could have a human person sitting at his computer. Hold on. And every time a chat comes through, right, and there are flagged words, that it comes across his screen, and he can monitor that. He can shadow join the game per se and be a ghost within the game. You won't see his username or nothing, but he'll be there floating around, just paying attention to what's happening. Then obviously, if you see something being finally TOS take care of it. What's up?
I'm not sure if this is true or not, but I heard rumors that you got RDC and like.
I think they would revoke that after this controversy. I don't see them being like, you know what? I'm sorry that we took you out of the event because you're a creep and you're a predator. But hey, we support predators and furries, so please join us within the RDC. I don't think he will go that route because then, if he does, it will go nuclear. I think a lot of us developers and content creators, it would just go nuclear on them. And I think that's where you'll start seeing their wallets.
Boycott will spread bigger.
Oh yeah, I'm still considering pushing about boycott for an entire month off Roblox. Just get a whole bunch of people together and start the movement. Because the only way you could implement change, right? I'm not talking about rioting. You see all these idiots in the United States burning things. You're a complete moron. The way you make authentic change in a society is by hurting somebody's wallet, right? So the way to make Roblox change, you want authentic change, go after their wallets. Trust me, the investors are gonna be like, "Yo, Dave, what the hell's going on? Our profit share for this quarter is horrible. The entire month of July, you lost a few $1 billion. How can you explain that? Or a few million, whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? Regardless, like we got hurt. Like, explain to us." And that's why I question about the investors, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not paying attention. They don't pay attention to the news, the media. They don't pay attention to social media. They don't look into what they're investing. They just throw their money at it. If I had that kind of money, I'm looking into the company I'm investing in, making sure it's of good moral standing. Yeah. Yeah. And one of the weirdest things is within our society, a lot of, for example, the people I deal with that completely try to turn my life upside down are going to want to be doctors, lawyers, and professionals in that field. That scares me. Yeah, that scares me. YouTube is slightly better. I'm not saying YouTube's perfect, but they are slightly better at their moderation. They take things very serious when it comes to children's safety. Trust me, ask quite a few people within my team. Ask Emmy, even though she's not part of my team no more. She's been literally yelled at numerous times for being underage when she's literally in her 20s. But she acts like she's... Yeah. So YouTube is very strict when it comes to that. That's why I'm very tight-knit on swearing, because I don't like swearing. You sound like an idiot. And yes, I do swear sometimes, and I'm an idiot for it. But at the end of the day, you just sound uneducated. Why is my mouse constantly doing that? Holy. What's up?
That's when we started calling her short.
Yeah. It just comes down to the point YouTube has a very stricter program when it comes to keeping kids safe. Content, all that. Because they know that if they can't keep kids safe, it hurts their wallet. Advertisers will start pulling their money. Yo, this person's lagging. So, I'm really hoping that Jesus returns soon, because I think our society really needs us. Our society needs Jesus more now than ever. What, you really thought I wasn't gonna stab you because I'm Stewie? Hold on. Yo, I will literally clip you and it's you again. No, it's that weirdo that likes to do something illegal.
Who is these boys?
And my mic's so hot in Roblox, so.
41% chance of getting murdered and I still got innocent.
Haha.
What is this?
Stall ruined my fun. Stall literally ruined my fun. He shouldn't have shot me. Motion time. Hi, Milo. 6 days straight, Milo's been a really good boy. Good boy? You're a good boy? You're a good boy? Yeah, you're a good boy, huh? Yesterday was a bad day for him, though, because not in that sense, more of a bad day for him because I put him outside 3 times, and out of those 3 times, twice it started downpouring really heavy. That poor dog was soaked head to toe. The second time was worse than the first. He looked ticked. Like he wasn't going to talk to us no more. But he's going to get fixed, guys. We're super excited for him. He's going to feel so much better. So much better. I'll find your spray in a little bit and I'll spray you down, okay? Dude, you want to tell everybody like there's no girls in the house tonight? It's just one human, his worker, so 2 humans, right? And a bunch of animals. Say hi. Say hi, handsome. Say hi to the camera. Really? You're gonna play shy? Say hi. Say hi. He's like, I don't want to say hi. You can't make me say hi. I'm a dog. I don't even speak. I go woof woof. I go meow meow. He's such a good dog, though. Trust me, you break in my house, I can promise you that he would rip your arm off.
What?
Talking about my dog. My viewers.
It's so
Yeah. 103 degrees out. Yeah, you could keep that. That's hot enough to fry an egg. Phantom Galaxy is like it's 103 out. No, thank you.
what you saying not for? You have a problem? What?
And I know Iran is. Haley texted me and said Iran is bombing again. I already know they are. Yeah, it's only right now it's 72 degrees. A little bit more than that. 72. Yeah, you are.
Is she long? Oh, she long.
Make sure you guys are smashing that like button because it helps the channel. Oh, I love Stewie. But that said, these past few weeks I've been extremely tired. My energy levels are like I think they're gone. I have no energy. Can you really just stop? Don't be weird. Watch me get banned for saying that. You're such a good. Oh, heck no. Heck to the nah, to the nah, to the nah. That's not nice. That's not nice. I'll be right back. I'm going to check out Milo real quick. I just got stabbed right in the face. It's not nice. How dare they stand with a green knife? It's all your fault. I want to get bark. Nope, you want to work. That's my sugar, so I'm not gonna. I thought they were starting today. No, I think they start on Flag Street today. They're doing our street next. Yeah, so I'm hoping by tomorrow they'll have it off my front lawn. I don't want to kill the front lawn. But if my diagnosis does come back with the C word, I want to make sure I have the least amount of crap within my life as possible, just in case if I meet my demise. Plus, I find when you declutter, your mental health gets better. Don't argue with him, Saul. That Zayzalane dude has some issues. They need Jesus. Big bad Bryson.
Bryson.
You know, so this has been building up for a while. Now with Trump in charge, things are gonna hit the fan. I gotta order my supplies for my diabetes kit. So guys, listen to this. So where we order my medical supplies from for my breathing stuff, my doctor has faxed over 6 times. 6 times they sent a fax over for the script with all the reports and everything that they need. They have never filled my script. Never did anything with it. So I finally get a text message from the guy I spoke with. They closed their office, which is not far from me, and now they're like about an hour away. Like, you couldn't send no email to the doctor saying, hey, this particular office is closed. You got to fax stuff to this number now. You couldn't communicate that. So I went to a different company that's actually local and family owned. It's awesome. I called them. I got the script done yesterday, which was mean that I got faxed over to them. Called them today. I'm like, hey, technically it's supposed to wait about 3 days. I'm like, hey, quick question. I had a script just sent out. Yada, 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 my name, my date of birth, all that. They're like, yeah, we have it right here. It's at the building department. They're going through it, making sure they have everything they need. Then they'll call you up, schedule an appointment. We'll get you in. We'll get you all set up. Like, okay. But I do like the company because after my accident, they were the first company that my doctors and my guardian at the time was sending everything to. So my walker, everything was sent through them. So I'm kind of glad to go back to them. Really don't want to prick. I hate pricking my fingers. This would determine if I can have ice cream later. I have to test again within 2 hours. Oh hell no, I'm not having no ice cream. It's 2:11. I gotta start pounding the water. I have to. I gotta start flushing my system because I don't want to cause no more damage to my kidneys. So I'm gonna pound the crap out of the water, try to flush my system of the sugars. Yeah, we don't want to die at a young age. I mean, I'm only stage 2, so I mean, it'll probably take another 10 years to get to stage 3 or 4. If I'm trying to prevent that. I don't want to be 50 years old going through all that. Oh my. Oh my.
Sorry, Stewie, I had to kill you. Come here, bitch, dude. Why did you shoot me? Why did you shoot me? Why did you shoot me? Why did you decide to shoot me, Mister?
How many bacons did he have? He had put a few bacons rolling around.
Did you get shot? Bro, did you get shot? Did you get shot? Yeah, he shot me and he said I was the murderer. Oh, he thought you was me. Well, we do look kind of. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, there's 3 of them. I'm about to have a bacon cheeseburger.
Oh, okay, Stewie. Yeah, Stewie.
But which one of you 3 shot me? Well, shot me, stabbed me.
Okay, that's the real Stewie.
It was not nice. I take my night meds.
Oh shoot. Who's the murderer? You are.
I am.
Okay. Yeah.
No, my fiance is like, we're going to war. I welcome war. I am a war machine. I'm all about going to war. I'll be honest, nuclear Armageddon don't scare me. Being separated from my father for the rest of my eternity does scare me. I finally finished doing my Genesis study, and I've learned something new that I'm going to share with you guys in a little bit. It's going to blow your mind. We should do Oakland's in a little bit. I'm not touched Oakland's in a minute. My Discover card is all up and running today, so that makes me happy.
Yeah, I figured it was probably.
It's a wonderful life. Goldilocks. Pair of the 3 bears. I Carl.
Definitely Stewie Griffin would have a nice bit of
Kitty cat. Okay. Let's go. La da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. Oh, I like being baby Stewie.
I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. Who's the murderer? Dude, No.
It was somebody. Who was it? I think it was the guy in the white shirt. No, it's not him. It's Saul. No, it's not. It's Kitty Cat. Well, now I don't like Kit Kats. Well, on a diet.
Now we know why you have beforehand.
Gotta take my night medication in a minute. Oh, but no, I was listening to Pastor Skip, guys. He was preaching about the book of Genesis, and he got to the point where Abraham was told to sacrifice his son Isaac, and he was going to go up to what mountain was that? Maya something or Mayo? Hold on. As I said, I will not speak out of context of God's word. What mountain did God tell Abraham to bring Isaac for sacrifice? Mount Moriah. So they told him to bring him up to Mount Moriah, and they believe that is where it's located within Israel, is actually Golgotha. Yeah, same place where God sacrificed his son. How amazing is that? Obviously, God wasn't going to make him do it, right? It was just an ultimate test of his faith. And he was willing to do it. Because he had faith that God was going to resurrect him. It took him 3 days to get there. God loves numbers. But that's just amazing.
I don't think I can play over here.
And if Phantom Galaxy's still watching, no, I don't want your 103 degrees. I'd rather keep my 70s.
Oh, hey, our friend's here. Our girl, you know that you remember her. Who is it? Who is it? Oh, you who is it? So you're the sheriff. I'll be bait so you can figure out who it is.
It's you.
It's not me, so shut up, dude.
It's you. It's you and Lois. I don't think the murderer is going to find me. I mean, you can see slightly of my head, but I'm well headed. I am well headed. I'm practicing for when I do the. We should do blocks and props in that. I'm trying to practice when I do the Warhead challenge. I'll make sure my sugars are like 70 at that particular day. If I lose, sugars will be like 300. underestimated the person that I really underestimated the killer. The killer found me. I have to get a smaller avatar.
Yes, of course it's happened. So I did this murder before. I did all of you. I never got anything else. Where you looking at? Oh, I did get it in it. So,
I wonder when he's gonna release this summer update. Yeah. My goal is that I'm gonna try to collect everyone one of these coins and then go hide. Unless if I die beforehand. Get a better view. I saw. Saul's gonna. Our producer is really gonna get himself off. I'm gonna go down in the sewer. That's more likely of me not getting wet. We're not gonna hide down here. There has to be a place where we can hide really good. Huh.
shut up!
Oh, stop screaming.
Sorry, I'm gonna stick a pin in my mouth.
Jeez.
I'm gonna stick a pin in my mouth.
We might end up doing some GTA tonight, guys.
I think there are 2,780. Well, I can't hear none of y'all. Oh, boom, boom. Wayne.
Bing bong.
It's being prices of our. Don't you? No, no.
Yo, somebody clip that. Our producer got completely annihilated. It would have been more funnier if the person shot me first. They see me rolling, they see me cruising.
You didn't even know who I'm talking to you.
I want to climb on top of Mr. Nick. Oh, his avatar is back to normal. Nice. Sounds like somebody's at a hospital. Oh, Syndax, I'm glad you're here. All right. So, you want more proof that God's real? You want more proof that God's real and how amazing He is? So, God told Abraham to sacrifice Isaac, right? Okay. It was in the northern part of Jerusalem, which was Mount Moriah, if I pronounce that correctly, which is current day. You ready for this? Golgotha.
Dang.
Yeah. I didn't know that. I was watching, obviously, we're finishing up the study on Genesis with Pastor Skip. I was watching his Bible from 30,000 feet. And yeah, it's Golgotha, the same place where God sacrificed his only begotten son. And the way God phrased it to him, take your only son and sacrifice and make him up for a sacrifice. Well, Abraham has two sons, one by his actual wife, one by the handmaiden. But his wording is key because God gave us his only begotten son. He was paraphrasing of what was to come. That eventually Jesus, his son, his only begotten son, would be sent down and brought up to the same place where Isaac was and actually be sacrificed as the perfect lamb.
Yeah.
And if you actually look at what's happening in Israel and Iran right now, this is biblically prophecy coming to life. And I am not scared at all. I thought I would be, like at the end times, or the beginning phases of the end times. I thought I would be completely petrified. But I'm not. Yeah, that was just interesting to actually learn that today, you know. Like I never like put two and like I kind of figure like Abraham sacrificing Isaac and our Father in heaven sacrificing his only begotten son. We're all sons and daughters of God, but Jesus Christ was his only begotten son, where the rest of us are adopted. That's just amazing. It actually blew my mind. I'm like, okay, it's interesting. I can't wait for the return of Jesus, though.
Oh, yeah.
Well, tell me how I literally just got banned for saying that. My VC just got banned for 6 minutes, just saying I can't wait for the return of Jesus.
Oh, that man I want to.
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that within my live. Hold on, I could. I'm gonna make a fuss about it.
Can't do that. It's freedom for all, isn't it?
Well, freedom of speech. You really got to hand it to them. The platform of degradable behavior. Let me go to. Oh, yeah. Jackasses. Sorry, God, but it's just straight facts. Once I get my VC back, I will join back in. And yeah, it would be a lawsuit because they're discriminating against my freedom of speech and my freedom of my religious beliefs. By basically violating my First Amendment. Ridiculous. But I can guarantee if I said I love furries or I would like to do G word, Roblox would be like, yep, best player ever. Or if I make condo games, best person ever. Let's invite him to events and special occasions. This platform is going straight to hell. But a man of good moral value, let's silence his voice. Okay, well, I'm a murderer again. Bing bong. See if somebody falls for it. Oh, Roblox. Dare you suppress my freedom of religion? Prejudice, people. I said I can't wait for the return of Jesus, and my voice got banned for 6 minutes. Because it's Roblox. This Roblox serves. Oh my, he is Mort. Who blue? Mort Lemur bundle. Mort. Oh, it already is with in my cart. Okay. Oh, somebody's a baby duckling. Oh, I'll be drinking water for the rest of the night. So I get, yeah. Person lagging, or is it just me? I don't know how loud this is working. We're gonna play another round. We're gonna go on to the next game. Saul, stay within this game. Right, so Saul is within here before I leave. Let me go here. Servers. Should have my VC back by now. That said, their AI is literally garbage. 100% garbage AI. As I said, I can't wait for the return of Jesus Christ. So, yep, I stabbed that one. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. I'm gonna go grab my medication. Oh, that actually worked. GG. GG, bro. That was epicness 5,000. Bum, bum, bum. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Devotion time. We're doing another round. Yeah, bum, bum. Boy. Yeah. That duck. It's a big chicken. Let's see what kind of uniform that is. It's a duck suit. So it is a duck. Doesn't look like it. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's good? What happened? You have a girl? What's up, bro? What's going on within your country? Is it true that the Iranians want to start a war with you too? Quick question. How come every country you guys have colonized it turned out to be psychopaths after? Yeah, something's wrong with you guys. Oh boy. Oh no. Pretty cool plane, right? We're always about massive things. It is the USA after all. Well, the Persians have always been crazy, you know.
Ghost,
Yo,
I have a problem.
what happened?
Yeah, it's on your edit account.
I am. I can. No, that's weird. I warned you about this, Logan. Well, I know that, but I told you to cut this person out before they started accusing you. Oh, threaten to sue her and her family.
I'm in a Freddy Fazbear.
Really? I'm gonna address that right now.
How's your day going, Ghost?
I haven't died yet.
That's good.
Ask him for evidence. Yeah, she unfriended me on Roblox too.
Oh, apparently. Hey, and I do that. She's gonna tell, give me a.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm not gonna say the first thing, but she said it in the call.
Oh, now she blocked me. Emmy did. Which is fine. 100% fine.
Basically, she basically.
I'm fine with it.
Walked on your main account, your ghost account,
Yeah, and both of them.
both accounts.
Yep.
Yeah, don't respond to them. Alright. Don't respond.
Why, Ghost? I have a question.
Nope.
Why is Amy barking?
Personally, don't know, don't care.
Do you want me to ask?
Yeah.
No.
No, go ahead. I want to see what her beef is. I've never been mean to her. What? It's because I'm not letting her back in the server.
I can call her. Also, I mean, a server with that boy that, you know, she hangs out with.
Well, I guarantee it.
Because also, I don't understand this. I can't have patience whenever someone joins or leaves and starts, leaves, and joins back. I don't
Okay, yep,
understand.
now she's going to Sarge now.
Stop talking about my Bessie. That is rude. Knuffles, I never did anything wrong to Emmy. She literally told Sarge to unsub to my channel. She's been very vague about me. She's been sitting there spreading rumors about me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she sat there to one person and said I'm a horrible human being. Why? Because I kicked her out of the Ghost Mafia for her behavior with minors. So now she's turning Knuffles against me and Sarge. I don't personally care. I like Knuffles. I like Sarge. I feel bad for both of them, but if this is the hill they want to die on, this is the hill that they want to die on. Sarge told us.
Back.
No
My call her.
way. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. I've been a freaking.
No, it's fine, Knuffles. Listen, I'm not going to force you to stay within the Ghost Mafia. I'm not. I'm at that point. I'm not going to be fighting with people and dealing with the drama. Anyways, what's up? I never once sat there and told anybody in the Ghost Mafia to unsubscribe to her, to block her. Oh, this is not true. Emmy does mean to Sarge. Nah, see, Knuffles, listen. I'm done. I'm done, Knuffles. I am like, every time I'm nice to somebody, I literally get shit on. I don't understand why you people are actually like this. Well, this is not true. Emmy does mean to Sarge, but not me. Dude, listen. She literally blocked me. And right after, hold on, Knuffles, I'm going to show you some shit. After I wrote her, I was like, why am I dealing with this drama again? So why are you telling people to unsub to me? And watch this. If I go to @ her, I'm blocked. Didn't work. So I'm going to be contacting my lawyer for defamation. So I'll just take that route. That's fine. Since you removed me off Roblox because I didn't want her back in the Ghost Mafia. Yeah, what's up, Timmy? Ugh.
helping her.
All right, enough, folks. Good luck with that. So that's why she's doing it. Okay. Part of the reason why she's not coming back to the community because of all this damn drama. Yeah, you can take the garbage out in the back hall.
Which one is it?
The outside is the blue top.
The one?
Yeah.
Where's the bag?
Inside the island's second drawer. Yep. Just dealing with more drama from Amy. I want to drive a freaking fire truck. I don't know, I'm in some weird game. Hillary said hi.
Her mod is on the channel.
What's up? I know, I gotta remove it. I gotta remove her mod and everything. What?
You know one thing, fuck up the life of my and then you almost brawled up.
What? Yeah. TikTok is the death of society. Yeah, I think TikTok needs to be banned.
Texting her right now on your phone.
Yeah,
Watch her block you on.
I don't care. Oh, yikes, grande. Now I gotta go fix this mod crap. Hold on, guys. Tell her I said hi. Solicitation, no settings, permissions, community moderation, creator get demographics, add categories.
Who this? Oh.
That dropped me.
I just literally fired a crap load of moderators on my channel. I fired a bunch of moderators on my channel. Yeah, there was too many.
My God said, what?
I had too many.
Crap, crap, what?
Just a crap ton. Too much. Yeah, she definitely blocked my number, which is whatever.
I tried to ask her, then she told me not to tell you. So, it's drama that I don't need.
Will I get peace?
He tried to hold the brain and try to do it by himself. We could be a pair of oranges. A pair of laughing cats. A pair of laughing buddies.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Okay, not right now.
Ugh. The funny part is, like, a big chunk of her subscribers came from my channel. That's the funny part. I wonder if my channel was just used as like a backdoor just to get people. I never played this before. I have no. How the hell are you a firefighter? Okay, I gotta switch characters. Hold on, I gotta switch my avatar though.
Sheriff or firefighter or police officer. What's my choice?
Oh, Emmy. Let's say Emmy removed me off Roblox. She blocked me on my phone number. She blocked me on Discord. She's telling people to unsub to my channel. She's defaming my character and she's slandering me. So I'm gonna talk to Michelle tomorrow morning. Yeah, I am. I already know where she lives, so if I had a server, it would be easy. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it, to be honest with you. I've been nothing but a good friend to that person. So. What the text message from who and what? Where, when, how? Now, where do you get a uniform from? Because I'm like completely naked right here. It's not putting the uniform on, bro. It's not letting me click. Oh, I gotta be a square guy? Really? Okay, hold on. I got this. We're gonna go to patient. We're gonna go to this guy. We're just gonna remove his hair. There are so many times I could have flipped out on her, especially when she texted my minor daughter because I was he literally texted my daughter about the problems within the group. So, oh, I don't think I died. Anyways, I removed her off my follower list. So, gotta go to community. I gotta remove her out of the community group, out of her position in here. You're leaving too, Knuffles? Okay. If he wants to leave, he's more than welcome. I'm not going to force people to stay. I've done nothing wrong to these people. I'm going to have to learn all that. Hello. Yeah, Knuffles unfriended me too. Damn, she really brainwashed these people. Listen, Knuffles, listen, you're free to do whatever you want. But this is the person that you're falling for that literally threw you under the bus and treated you like garbage and called you a liar. So. So I gotta take care of that one. You're not on my friends list, Knuffles. You're not even on my friends list. Unless if I'm spelling your name wrong. I always thought your name was Knuffles on there. What's your username? Yeah, he did. He just wants to lie to me. Alright, that's fine, Knuffles. That's fine. No, she did. You're within Discord call when she did it, Knuffles. Yeah, no, you're not popping up at all, buddy. Look. Zero. And it's sad, Knuffles, because I never did anything to you, bud. I've always been there for you. Okay, no, you're there, but you're not popping up. Okay, well, then Roblox, I apologize. Roblox is a piece of shit. I typed that in before. You really, it's Knuffles is not there, the gamer. I don't know. Should pop up either way. Yeah, probably. Roblox is going back to being type sensitive. But as I said, Knuffles, not talking shit about Emmy, just straight facts. I've heard it from over 14 people. So I highly doubt 14 people are saying the same exact story, and she somehow is telling the truth. But as I said, I don't care. She's done nothing but cause drama for the past 2 years. The constant fighting, the constant bullshit. Don't get me started on her wanting to date minors. When I first met her, she was dating a 16-year-old when she was almost 20. And this is facts. Then what was it last year that she wanted to date a freaking minor? And I had to correct her and tell her not to knock her shit off. Like, come on, man. Good riddance. So that if there's any opportunity for her to try to wean her way back in, it's gone. After this, it's permanently gone. And weirdest part is I never told nobody to unsub from her, to block her, not be friends with her. But just shows you her character. When she's caught and she's cornered and doing shit wrong, she pulls this. I don't want the FNAF part of my group. Alright. I better really get a damn uniform now. Okay. Yeah, but now I'm a naked firefighter. Right here. Bunker. Oh, that's why. Okay, bunker pants. I didn't see this. Don't swear, man. It hurts me. Should we invite Sarge back to the server? I'm going to see who else left the server. Got a migraine. Oh, here you go. I'll swear if I tell mother. Wait, how the heck do you spawn a vehicle? This is wrong. They want to have a gas station pump within inside the station, by the way. It'll actually be on the backside if they had one. I don't know how the hell they're expecting calling all these alarms when there's only 2 fire trucks and somebody stole them.
What? What Jersey? What Jersey?
For the record, I want you to know that's really gonna tick her off. So expect Sarge to be a little upset when she starts attacking him. And I don't care that she's watching. I really don't. I've done nothing wrong to that person. I've been nice. Oh. So she has to answer to God for the way she acts. Why don't I have? We're gonna have to walk. I don't even know where the heck the fire is at. What? Tell me what? Fine, that's fine. That's fine. Hold on, Colin. Yeah. Yo, this game is called Norman County Fire and Rescue.
Man, I'm supposed to go. Okay, I'm running the truck right now. Heading back to the station.
Truthfully, I have no clue where the station's at. I'm just wandering.
You lost the station.
Oh, never mind. I found it.
Okay, I'm riding the fire truck right now. Heading back to the station. Let's go.
Bro, they really got to redo their collisions.
Fuck that. I hate that fucking thing. Really fucking runs
There
back.
he goes.
This don't fit in the garage, by the way.
No way.
Yeah, it gets stuck.
Let me try with the engine since yours is like a long. Yours is like a ladder choke and mine's an engine, so it's kind of short. Hold on, let me try and bring it back. Okay, okay, this one fits in the truck. No, because goes your the truck is touching the door the garage way, the doorway, whatever. Because I think that's where I stuck. Smoke investigation where? What location?
No idea. The lighting sucks in this game. Nah, we don't need it.
I just saw someone wearing
Yeah.
oxygen tank.
Would you? Ooh, oh, active fire. Multiple active fires. Hold on, Milo.
Oh, yeah.
I should come to a point where I be petty and tell every one of my people to unsubscribe to her channel. It would hurt her. But I'm not petty. We have a fire. We have visible flames coming out of the. Hold on, no, hold on. Out of the Bravo side of the structure, 4th floor. Active flames in the 4th floor. I could see them through the delta. Wait, no. Of the Alpha, there's no delta. Delta side is covered by a firewall. No flames coming out of Charlie. 360's done. Gonna request an additional engine, an additional ladder, and 2 rescues and 2 medics. This is an abandoned building, possible homeless encampment.
That's right out. Just like the best stuff, yeah. Where's that active fire at?
No idea. I'll be honest with you, Phantom Galaxy, there is no drama. I have no beef. I'm not going to argue about it. I won't even talk about it. So she made her bed. She can lay in it. What she reaps, she will sow.
Hold on.
We're going to need an axe to open the front door. And bro, who respawned the fire freaking truck?
We just drove by like an ambulance. Yeah.
They kept talking
Okay,
about
I'm literally going to a private server. I'm going to see how much private servers are. Oh, they're free. This is pretty unique for a game. I wish they would optimize it better. Hold on, please. I'm on the second floor of the dwelling. I'm moving on up to the third floor. Smoke is not visible. We have fire coming through the floor of the third floor, the ceiling. A fire game. We have a fire. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. So I can actually mess around and see how good this game really is.
Is there SCBAs? There's many options it takes to get inside the building too. Oh my god, there's a lag, bro. There's a lag to open these compartments, bro.
Alright, so yeah, there's already vehicles in here. So leave the vehicles in. Yeah. I don't know where the ambos are. So they have an engine. Ooh, they're Pierces too. Nice. No, Logan. Get out of the... I swear. Don't... Shut it off. Shut it off. Bad rookie. I'm a rookie too.
It's a book.
I'm gonna go upstairs and actually get a shirt on.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, those. I'm enjoying those.
I did a Milo rule, so I tinkled on it. So technically, it's mine. You know what? You're sleeping down in the basement. I already slept in the basement. So where's the ambo? There has to be another like station. I said, hold on.
Ambulances can be in separate stations.
Yeah, where's this? Where's the SCBA? Where's that equipment?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you have to grab it, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, in the back of the truck. I'll go one on.
Oh, we have to grab it. We have to grab it. We have to click it. You have to click it on the seats, right?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. You have to click it on the seats, Ghost. You gotta.
Good.
They're all right.
I have it now. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to explore. Ugh. Not offhand. I don't remember how to do webhooks. Hi, hands. I'm gonna go potty. All right, guys. I'm gonna take Milo out. I like this idea, but what I think the developer should do is lock the vehicles. Like, if for anybody to drive that vehicle, they have to be an
Oh yeah.
make it role oriented. I like the fire trucks. They're actually made out of parts.
Yeah. But not mass parts.
No.
They're like input from like a 3D model.
Yeah. Problem is though, it could cause a lot of lag.
Yeah.
I will. I appreciate it. Thank you.
It like
All right.
directly opens it.
Liberty. State of happiness. Oh, they have GTA style. That's funny. Boy, you are gonna suffocate. Oh, good. He had a poker. I'm taking this truck out for a ride. Why I cannot drive it?
CPA back. Oh no, I just found some ball now.
Okay, yeah, they definitely. See what they do, they'll pull it out a little bit. And
Right there.
devotion time in a little bit. You know where the fire's at though? Wait, where's this? Okay, I found it. Back up, back up. Over here. There's a hydrant on the corner of this whatever street that is. Ah, crap. Oh, look at that. We have a hydrant right near us. We have a tire fire right near the back of a building. I'm going to search the building for any kind of exposure. Oh, yeah, there's no exposure. There is no exposure. There's a threat of exposure. I'm going to make sure that these units are all emptied. Yeah, they're all empty. I don't see nobody within them.
Yeah.
Grab a 200 footer. I mean, technically, we can get away with a shorter one. Closing down the building. This is how we do it. This is arson. 100% this is arson. Tires don't burst into flames. Tire fires, I heard, are the worst because they're most toxic. And he's the only one, Alex is the only one wearing the full mask. I'm sitting here, big baller. No mask, no nothing. Cancer gets me, right? Yo. No. No, I have no beef with Knuckles. He can stay within the server.
Maybe meet us for, at the same
Well, he's still within our server. He has to see for himself. I will pray for him. Listen. I've done nothing wrong to these people. Obviously he's within his ear, gaslighting him, filling his head with lies. So that's more than welcome to. At the end of the day, I don't care because at the end of the day, Emmy made her bed. Now she has to lay within it. Too old for this crap.
Okay. You want me to put this in my cup? Yeah.
I have no clue where I'm going, so you might get to the fire station before me. But her mods are gone off my channel, all that. I'm not gonna have somebody representing my channel that's gonna be acting like this. Yeah, I'm lost. So, for the record, this is what you get for putting me in charge of driving a big, huge ladder truck. Oh, I found the medic building and engine 5. As I said, you reap what you sow. At the end of the day. By the way, I found the medic station. So there is another fire station in this map. How do I find you guys? Hi. Did I throw in the sewer? Yes. Can I sewer? Yes. I have more than enough to sue sewer. Am I going to? I don't know. Is it worth the drama? No. Well, listen, there's enough of the fame and slander. The amount of crap since she's been talking right out of her rear about me is bull crap. I've done nothing but been nice to her, been really kind to her, helped her. The amount of crap I had. Listen, this time I don't mind doing it. I'm a nice person. I don't hate nobody. Sarge's like, well, FNAF hates her. FNAF can hate her. I don't hate her. I don't hate nobody. I'm not even mad. I'm more disappointed that she would act like this because she didn't get her way. And this is the telltale of somebody acting like a child because they didn't get their way. No, I'm not moving. You move. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Look, there's a fire station. I want to touch this fire. What? I am touching this fire station, whether you like it or not. I'm touching the fire station. Yeah. Bro, I found another fire engine. Yo, come back here, come back here. The Ambo and engine. Yeah. Who wants to drive the ambulance? I'm following you guys. Hi, sir. I'll follow you guys. Bro, we got a chassis. Oh, crap. I nearly ran. Why do I gotta take the ladder truck? How about you take the... Fine. Sorry, ambulance. They don't love you. Alright, who's driving that? Getting jiggy with it. Apparently that's how fire trucks are made. Yeah, I think their like road system is way too tiny. I like the map idea. Oh, I found the fire station. Oh, shoot. Does that mean I don't gotta build the dancing studio no more? Alright, well, that'll save me a significant amount of time on development. Because that was... Oh, that's right there. There's literally a vehicle fire right here. Never mind, it's just a barrel. Alright, boys, let's do this the right way. I'm gonna go Tinkle Winkle on the fire. Bro, come on, really? They couldn't put kill physics? This firefighter is on fire! I'm fireproof.
Well, in Liberty County, you just lose your health anyways.
Yeah. How the heck are you gonna get over this? Oh, look, somebody already gone away.
There's a fence came in here.
Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry about that. My job is to observe and yell. Now, you might ask, how do I know about Size Up? I watch a lot of fire videos. Plus, I have family within the fire service.
I figured out how to crack the code.
You're going to crack a code? No way are you going to do that. Hold on, let me mute my mic real quick. Also, go see, Dennis, you know how to add rules from a webhooks? Phantom Galaxy said, "Do you know how to add rules from webhooks?" Yeah, it's not done yet. Keep doing it. I think she's talking about within the game. Same here. No. You get back in there and keep holding it off. You know, I am telling your mother. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's been a. I think the overhaul would have been a lot longer. Because like, what is the average call, guys? About maybe an hour for overhaul and everything. They'll rip the vehicle apart. You know, then you have the fire investigator that comes in and blames it on Logan. I literally, why did you just put that gas can away then? No comment. It's an ongoing investigation. All right, I'm heading back to the station. This is actually a pretty damn good game. I'm surprised there's not more people in it than the 28. Obviously, some optimization would have to be done. That's about the only complaint I have. But yeah, I figured. Listen, Sarge, she's not part of two communities because she's a drama queen. And I'm not being mean. It's not slander. It's just straight facts. I was warned back in 2022 about her behavior. Close to 3 years ago, I was warned about her behavior. I brushed it off as people just being haters. Obviously, they weren't being haters. They were speaking truth. But she'd rather hang out with demonic people than hang out with true believers of Christ. And one AI, sorry. One that I hate about this Piers unit is super freaking annoying. Bro, I'm gonna have a damn seizure because of these freaking people. Can you guys hit your red button, please? Whoever don't press the red button, I'm gonna drown them in the ocean. Structure fire vacant. Gotta run! We gotta fire! Oh my gosh. When you get there, do your size up.
I see smoke in the distance.
What kind of smoke? Gray or black? Or brown?
It's black. It's black. I think it's gray. It's just like gray. It's just that. It's just like that. Oh, we got house fire.
Fully involved structure fire. Fire coming out of the Alpha. We have visible flames coming out of the Alpha. Some flames showing out of the Bravo front. Bravo rear is showing clear. Charlie is clear. Delta is clear. Probably on one of the corners. I wish I knew these streets better. We might have to go in Free Willy. I wish they would have more of a HUD. So we could actually play this out a little bit more. Alright, bunker coat, helmet, ear flaps. Hood fully covered. Chest flashlights on. Helmet flashlights on. Radio. Going in, baby. What, nobody did a freaking search? Bathroom clear. Apparently I can sit at a dining room table while I'm walking through. I'm looking for the stairs. First floor is basically cleared. First floor is clear.
Should we set up the ladder?
No. Not yet. Let's see where he gets with it. Anything, we could just sit here and get some hot dogs and let it cook. I'm just saying, this is a crack house. We can let the crack house burn. Ah! It used to be old Benny's place before he got arrested for cooking some kind of chemicals in there. He used to hang out with that Walter White guy. See, a fire like this wouldn't be so bad. You wouldn't be panicking. There's a lot to firefighting. They do the size ups. Like, I never knew they knew how to read smoke. Like, gray smoke is just there's a fire. There's an active fire, right? Then when you get to black smoke, that means everything within that structure is fully combust. And it's fully cooking. Then there's a red smoke, there's a brown smoke, those are usually chemical fires. Can you stop spraying me in the face with your hose? Hey! You know what? I'm about to grab my hose. And technically, they will send people. See, I know sometimes they'll do what's called venting. They will start cutting holes in the roof, especially if the temperature on the inside is starting to climb, to try to vent as much as possible. And if you guys didn't know that, if you actually look underneath the door and you see the fire actually it's like hooking underneath the door, open the door from the side because there's going to be a backdraft. If you kick the door open from the front, you're going to be cooked. You seem like you're struggling, my guy. Yeah, keep poking it. Keep poking it.
I got it. Trust, bro, trust.
Listen, we might be able to save this entire structure. The fire is just right here. Wait, is there an attic?
I don't think.
Oh, there is.
Wait, there is?
Yep.
I guess let's go up there.
Yeah, fire in the attic. Take the chainsaw and start vetting the roof. I'm gonna go get another attack line.
It's okay. Ventilate it more.
I got a lot of room.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the ladder going. Oh shit, we have an active power line. We have a power line.
Wait, is that?
Bro, why is it going back down? Bro. This is most likely let's say I was gonna agitate it. Hi. Alright, the roof is good.
Structure of vehicle fire. Okay.
Apparently, that's in real life. You can just walk off the roof and just walk normal after. Bro, it's right down the street.
How can you guys go?
You know what? The city's just gonna burn. Bro, why is it tough, bro? I gotta go grab. Right down the street. We had no supply line, do we? I'm hoping.
Jeez. Come on, can this fire go out already? Bro, this fire is never gonna go out, bro.
Oh, bro, we have a problem. The fire spread
What?
to the house.
Wait, what?
Fire spread to the house.
Oh shit.
I would lose my marbles listening to this beeping all the time.
Wait, did you cook the red button all the time?
You're supposed to. You're supposed to you're supposed to rattle it. You hit the red button, then you rattle it, just to show motion. You can press it, but they want you to rattle it too because it shows motion. Pressing the button really it doesn't mean much because if you could actually be knocked down, and a piece of debris hits that red button, then you're kind of effed. Because I love it. I love the sound of it, okay? Don't judge me. Damn, this room is charred.
Holy shit, this whole place is on fire. That's crazy.
Are you in here with us?
Bro, is this fire should go out, bro? Hold on, let me climb on there. I'm gonna try to climb on it. Oh my goodness.
Okay, you know.
Jeez. Oh, I just fell down. Okay, that's not good.
Fight further down.
Let me try to attempt to go up there.
You gotta go Mayday, Mayday, Roger, over.
I'm good.
There we go.
Okay, finally. Jeez, oh my goodness. Holy shit.
Alright, come back around. Put away our tack line. Do you guys know the inches for for supply attack and all that? Good. Oh, look at him putting away the Outriders. Such a good gentleman. I'm a firefighter and I'm a nudist for my whole life. Take off my bunk coat. Take off my helmet. Get back in the truck. All right, then we're going to go to a completely different game. We're going to let somebody else select a game. Unless you want to stay in here for a little while longer.
Yeah.
We're going to stop by Subway. We're going to grab some subs. I got to check my blood sugar shortly. It was at 211.
Get some stuff.
It's not good. Got to take care of my kidneys, you know. So when my doctor calls, I'm going to keep everybody posted. And when the blood work comes back and we know whether if it's the C word or not, I'll let you guys know. And if it is, well, we'll celebrate the time I have left. And no, it won't include me singing because I don't want to torment you guys for that short period of time.
Yeah, no, but you're not thinking at all.
Bro crashed into a building, crashed into another truck. He's from the UK, so he's not used to fire trucks of this size. So, by the way, if Iran gets bombed, you guys got to be ready for nuclear fallout.
It's GG's, oh, it's GG's. I think we went the wrong way. Are we heading to another call? Yeah.
Why in the hell is there a black bunny suit guy running around? Oh, I'm disturbed. And he's trying to make love to the fire truck. Bro, who taught you how to drive? Bro's going back to the freaking fire station. Yeah, we're all running from the Black Bunny monster.
I'm scared of that.
He's about to get touched by a bunny. Oh, never mind. Crash fire. That's on you. Nope. There's two of you. I'll stay at the station and I'll keep everything safe. Wait, hold on. I gotta hold on my hood. I'm a bald firefighter. Oh, my brain! Stop yelling at me! I feel pressure. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna cook us some food. Are you guys hungry?
Burn down the whole city.
Only if it's Agnes's house. Holy, it's bad lighting. Alright, hold on. I'm coming down. Stop yelling at me. I feel pressure. Don't you wear me. I wash up the fire truck, rookie. I'm right back. I got somebody coming down to the house. Oh, they're down the street still. They're down the street still, guys. Guys, I'm worried that there's going to be another fire and Logan's going to be sleeping on the job. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Listen, I'll walk around this firehouse completely naked. You keep it up. Can you imagine? What's this? Okay, that's too much information, sir. You're about to get canceled, sir. Yeah, you are.
Take a fast move.
Oh, it's been a peaceful night. Who the hell has the hose out? Logan, why is the hose attached to the fire truck? You're about to get us yelled at by the mayor.
What the fuck that meant?
Somebody call 911. There's a maniac on the loose. Hi. I find it funny. Give me 1 second, guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I drank some water. I think I took right now. Was that for me or you? You open this bottle. Do you want me to? I know. Just have this. No. I am. Just let it go. Oh. Fail. Interpretation.
I'm back. I'm back. It was my sister-in-law. And that damn coonhound won't stop barking out there. Aiden, my boy! Alright. Yeah. So what did I have for breakfast? Yogurt, banana. I ate some pizza today. But for lunch, I'll wait for him to get here. Because I don't think he's here. I'm not talking to a damn wall. My boy. I'll rate him. Alright, let's leave this game. You apologize about all that barking. They were seeing the coonhound. And Milo was yelling at the coonhound, calling the coonhound stupid. I really like this game. Yes, Aiden. Yo, we're about to join Kiki. We're about to join my daughter. We're about to join my daughter. Oh my. Join my daughter. I don't know where Aiden's at. I won't answer until he's there. Yo, really? So that's what she wanted the money for? She wanted VIP. Oh, listen, I'm playing Dress to Impress with my daughter, okay? All right. All right, well, how do I get to my avatars? I don't remember how to get to my avatars. Then that's if I find out that Evan and his goons are stalking my kids, I'm going to his house. Yeah.
first one.
Yeah, happy farts. It was an MM2 the other day with me. But yeah, I'm the P word, right? I am the groomer. I'm the pred, right? But yeah, here they are stalking a minor. As soon as I joined and I saw that name is 100% recognizable. It's a female account. It's not really a female. I don't remember how to switch avatars. Oh, they're in the VIP room. Doodles, okay. So happy first and Doodles. Doodles might not be one of them. I don't know. Now, my daughter's in here, and one of my stalkers is in here. I just randomly joined my daughter's game, and somebody else that's been stalking me is literally in here. You know, at the top, you can say the happy first joined, right? He said, Kiki. I find that very creepy that they're stalking my damn kid. I don't know. I'm waiting for her to respond. I don't know how to get my other avatar. That's that. Hold on. How do you get your avatars? Like your saved ones. Yo. Yeah.
Are you playing with your oldest? No.
Yeah, my oldest.
What's the user?
It's the Kiki one.
What's Kiana's username?
She left the game. I'll send it to you. I'm leaving the game too.
Send it to me.
Because I promise you, I will literally go to their house. I am not playing. Like, you could troll me, harass me all you want. The second you cross that line to go after my kids because you're a complete worthless human being, I promise you, where you are going to meet your maker. Leave my kids alone. You complete freaking creep. Hold on, I'm going to pull up her user. Let me kill my, and I'll send it to you. Was I'm gonna try to find you. Yeah.
They have separate friends on Roblox, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to send me that account name because I kind of left the server.
I don't
Navigator user. The stockest user percentage view.
Yeah. Yeah, they just joined. And that's when they came back in May. That's when they first showed back up.
Got the friend.
Yeah, so for lunch I had buffalo chicken pasta, like a mac and cheese dish, a salad, and for dinner I had nothing yet. I mean, I ate a sandwich, but I don't want to consider that.
Who's asking that?
Aiden, our boy. Aiden's our other boy. Well, I can't say boy because he's actually a man. He really is.
IRL.
Yeah, he's tall. He's a big boy. Aiden, how tall are you? I know you're over 6 foot. I might be wrong though.
Can anyone take him down?
And if somebody try to hurt Aiden, they will have to go through me.
I think he will body.
Yeah. What game do you guys want to play? Hey. Really? Stop. Okay? Stop it. You guys are being too much, okay? Ugh. I got a migraine. Oh, that's my boy Aiden. I thought that was Aiden. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's 6'1". He's raped me. I did on Gilded. You're 6'1"? Damn, Aiden's big enough to be a quarterback. In the NFL, baby.
Show me your DM.
Alright, hold on. I gotta reopen Gilded right here to show you. Ah, there it is. I told him about the whole Emmy thing. So now if she starts her crap with them, if he bans her on my channel, then I could say. Ugh. But don't though, unless they really violate the rules. You're 6'1". You're a tall guy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I remember taking this screen though. It really took that while. It took a while.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what other game that we could play. South Italy. Played the. I like that one. That one was pretty decent. Relax in place. Grows offline. Grows space garden. No, the signal. No, freshwater cove. No, deadly heights. No. Berkeley County. We're gonna go check out Berkeley County. Did I played it before, right? I have a like on it and a favorite. Heat! Marley Rose. Yeah, I played this before. I don't. I'm gonna see if I gotta go over here to spawn my car. All right. All right. Where's the engine? X. Get down. Heat! Mia! Go. Lockpick, car key, surrender. There we go. Oh. Hold on, Aiden. I'll look at your message in a minute, buddy. Am I reaching a high rate of speed? They call me Mick Goober. Yeah.
Ghost.
Yes.
But if I was going up depending on the computer, I would be in the game with you.
Well, I already know that you would. I know that 100%.
But I don't feel like going upstairs and getting the computer and being on it.
I don't blame you.
So it's one of my friends that wanted me to play the Liberty County.
Oh, I know. Good old Liberty. Liberty bibbity.
I feel like getting on the computer.
I don't blame you. Yes.
I got dead by
No, you did not. No way. I'm gonna touch your game.
They got this 5 Nights at Freddy's thing going on with it.
Project Birmingham. Is this out in the UK? Yeah, it is. It's a UK cop car. Police Simulator 911. Never mind, I already played it. There's nothing to play. I'm gonna go look at Steam. Oh, Gabby, I added her. I will, buddy. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I do know one night we're gonna have a night where you're gonna see me either crap myself because I got so scared, or I'm gonna sit there and be boring because I didn't get scared. It's a game about having an exorcism or something. Here, go to my library. Okay, so I got 7 days to die. Morbid. I got. Listen, Apex Legends. Anybody? Be one of those guys. April 24th. I have that game. At the Dead of Night. Got that game. I'm not sure what this is. I have it. Should we install Cafe Owner Simulator? I can simulate having a cafe. I can build different cities. This is from 2008. 2008. Complex for the Conjuring Reveal or Revel. We have that one. We have Counter-Strike. Crossout Crows. Dark Deception. That's a scary one. The Director's Disorder plot episode. Not sure what the hell that is. I got Elder Scrolls. Should we play that online? Emma Suburbia. I already done all of these for you guys. I haven't done the Iron Lookout yet. I believe I did this one. Yeah, Carson's house I did. Have not done the Iron Lookout. That is going to be coming at some point. Fire Simulator we've done. I know Sarge is like, why not that Freddy's, Mr. Ghost? It's coming, okay? Forbidden Escape is another. Flashing Lights, The Forest, Freedom Fighters, played. I got Gary's mod finally. Like, bro, behind the schedule, right? Got all the Garton and Bam Bams besides the newer ones. Alright, so here we go. You do that. I got Golgotha. I'm not sure exactly what that's going to entail, but besides the furry playing it. But apparently it's supposed to be some kind of horror game. A lot of people got scared from it. We'll see. I got Half-Life 2, Half-Life Deathmatch. I'm missing the regular Half-Life. Holy Purge. This is another one. Exorcist. I got Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Lost Arch, Lost World, Lost Light. We should do Lost World. Mafia Definitive Edition. Marvel's on Steam or Stream. Missing Hiker. Miss Survival. I played that one. Nightmare Flight. Should we do a Nightmare Flight night? We should do a Nightmare night. You see what I did there? Nightmare. Okay. I'll stop. I thought you guys would have liked it, okay? You know what? Since you guys are being mean, I'm going to play some PUBG. What, Cotton?
Can you do my paid game? That got.
Yeah, I'll have to. So this is called Sniper. Yes, Sniper Furry. If you dress up as a furry as a sniper, apparently. Just joking, you know. Yo, should I do these sniper games?
But why do you have to dress up as a boy?
You don't. I'm just making fun of the name. Should I do Sniper Elite version 2 remastered? And who just farted over there? Don't look at her. It came from over there, Marley. Stinky. Milo's like, wasn't me, Dad. Wasn't me. She literally crapped herself over there. Alright, so Sniper Furry. So I got Subnautica. There's a new Subnautica coming out that we're actually going to be getting. Tales Beyond the Tomb is another one. It's a Pineville Night Stalker. I got Thief Simulator. I played that before. I got all the Tom Clancy's. We did Undawn. Another horror game. VR chat. We done that. We played this one for you guys already. We Harvest Shadows. Not sure what the hell that means, but this is a demo. And they have World Maker. Got a lot of games here. You guys just gotta let me know what you guys want. I'm such a horrible person. Oh, I'm gonna cry and eat Cheeto dust. Yeah, they were trolling her and making fun of her. My motto is you're gonna F around, you're gonna find out. I don't know, guys. Like I wanna play a game besides Grand Theft Auto. We are gonna get the Grand Theft Auto tonight. Illinois. Hi, Con's mom. Hi, Con's dad. So, how is everybody? Yeah, I feel that one. You guys excited about the end time prophecies? I said, are you excited about the end time prophecies? Same here. This world needs Jesus more now than ever. Well, I just find it ironic they named this Operation Rising Lion. Jesus said he's coming back as a lion. Not as a lion, but he'll be riding a lion. Let me clarify that. Like a roaring lion. He's going to snatch all the ones that are going to be raptured, going to get snatched up. And I pray to the Lord. I pray to the Lord I'm one of them, but I'm confident in my faith and my belief in Jesus Christ that I'm going to be snatched. A cop police roleplay by San Francisco Police Department. I don't think it's really San Francisco Police Department, but we're going to test it. Oh, I played this before. I didn't like it. They just renamed it. And I mean, we go back to Maple County, Firestorm 2. I love Firestorm. Which game are you playing?
Well, my character is from.
What? Alright, what we might end up doing is going to GTA early. Because I can't find nothing on Roblox that's... I see what you're doing.
You play Liberty County?
Are you going into Liberty? Alright, give me a little bit. We're gonna do about 4 rounds of MM2. Then we're gonna move on. I'm joining Saul.
I'm on my phone. But you're driving the car. Yes, I don't mix it. I don't mix because Joe's on phone. Because Joe's on phone, I won't.
I gotta get my avatar back, so hold on. Close all this out. Close all this out. Come here. Go get my avatar. We're gonna be Stewie again. Or. I don't know. I'm gonna be Billy. Sully! Hi, Sully. Sully. Where are you? Bro, he's literally AFK. My boy. Look at him. George. Ah, yes. Liberty County is ready to go. We're gonna get Wiz in here too. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button, showing the love. Invite him.
Why do you look like a baby?
Who else? I'm gonna see if Bubbles on. Alright. My name Billy. Hey, my name Billy. My name Billy. My name Billy. Here. Find Billy. Billy found the sheriff. GG. Yo, what's up? What's up? How are you, man? Billy won the game. Hi, my name Billy. I'm Billy Basics. My father is Baldy Basics. He's my math teacher. Do you know him? Hi, Wes. Yo, Billy came out, guys. Billy came out. Oh. Billy Basics, y'all. Oh, give me a second, guys. I gotta handle something. Your boy Gilsey's feeling some type of way. Gotta switch accounts. Your boy Gilsey's gonna handle some of my business. Dude, my entire leg is itchy. Then next, I'm getting a new worker tomorrow. And I already forgot her name.
I don't like pushing my stomach in, especially right now. Mommy. I'm joining you. Yes, everybody.
No, I'm handling something with Knuckles, guys.
Like Bob back.
Yo, what's up, Roblox gamer? I just told Sarge to remove my daughter, to tell Emmy to remove my daughter off her friends list. Dealing with the creep right now.
There's something that put it.
I know. I'm just dealing with something right now. Knuffles is leaving the Ghost Mafia by the way. Yeah, it is. It happens. I'm not gonna sit there and deal with it. You know, he wants to be within that community. I'm not gonna listen. As he's gonna find out on his own. He literally sat in a call with us while she sat there and called him an effing liar. Oh, I swear, man.
So that's one.
No, she has my daughter at it. I find that the creepiest part. She has Gabby at it too. Why is she following my damn kids? Emmy is. Oh man, Billy. I'm gonna join you, Cotton.
So I after the chips. After the chips. No. I don't think how the controls on mobile. I don't.
I can show you guys this. I really don't care.
Oh, I can't look at it on my phone. I'll have to do.
All right.
I don't really get in it.
Oh, nice.
I don't really
Good.
getting it or getting on it.
There we go. She removed my kids. That freaking creep. Sits there and tells me she wants nothing to do with me, but yeah, she wants to go follow my damn kids. What?
But she's behind those accounts.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know no more. I'm losing my entire mind. Oh, dude, I'm in jail, Cotton. I literally just joined it. I'm literally in jail.
Why are you in jail?
Because it's Billy Basics. No, on her M account, she was following my kids. And I told Knuffles left the Ghost Mafia.
But say that again.
Knuffles left the Ghost Mafia to be with Emmy. So that's fine. I don't care. He will find out on his own. I tried my best to help somebody. She'd rather worship the devil. She'd rather hang out with devilish people. And there's nothing I can do besides let go. But I'm not going to have somebody that thinks it's okay to date a 16-year-old trying to hang out with my 17-year-old daughter, my 14 or 15-year-old daughter. It's not freaking happening under my watch. Because I will go to Roblox and I will file a complete civil complaint. And I promise you her account will be completely terminated. But she did remove them, so. Because you're not going to sit there and be like, oh, I'm done with you, I'm done with the Ghost Mafia, done with this, but then you go follow my kid. That gives me some weird vibes. I'm honestly going to miss Knuffles, though. Hi, Bun Bun. Dude, the second she rates my kids, I ain't calling. Listen, I'll make this very clear. And I know she's probably watching, her friends are watching. I'll make it very clear. If she contacts any of my children, I'm contacting the Highway Patrol in California. And I'll be filing a restraining order in California. And you will be charged if you contact them. Don't contact my damn kids. You're not family to them. I mean, she should have did it in the past, though. She did it in the past. Whenever she got in trouble, she ran to Kiana. And that used to tick me off. Didnex knows about that. Yeah. And at that time, Kiana was like 15, 16 years old. Todd, I am free. Where are you? Billy is free from prison. Don't know how he's going to drive a car, but we're going to figure it out together. We're driving an old vehicle, though, Cotton.
The mechanics that they have for mobile.
Nah, you're fine, good Galaxy. You're fine. Knuffles took care of it. Knuffles left the Ghost Mafia, and I'll admit that kind of sucks. I really cared for Knuffles, and I still do. But at the end of the day, he will have to find out on his own. And I'm still there for him if he ever needs to talk. I have no hard feelings. I kind of figured he was long gone after she literally threw him under the bus, lied about him, and he still went back. I kind of figured at that moment he was already brainwashed. But I don't have to build a dance studio no more. I still might do one, but I'm going to do it for, like, somebody else. Yeah, there you go. Syndex's dance studio. There's going to be a bunch of AI robots in there twerking. Yeah. I just pulled a cotton.
Yeah.
Freaking Twitchies. What's up, Roblox Gamer? Listen, the Ghost Mafia is strong no matter what. At the end of the day, if I'm not the one to force people to stay. Yeah, this is a free world. But you do reap what you sow, so.
Oh, Ghost. Believe it or not, I've been talking up with that around me. Like today, he said, I know.
Yeah, well, I'm just hoping he don't get caught up if Emmy's dating a minor. I'm just hoping he don't get caught up in that because they will charge him too. He had the history. I have the receipt. Come on, I'll take you out. Something more? What? got food, right? You got
You
food.
want all of
Hey, come here.
We bus,
Up there.
woman,
Up there.
woman, water.
Oh, up there.
I'm kidding, we bus water.
Yeah, he knows that we haven't given up on it.
Woman, water. We bus.
Texting him right now. Yeah.
Then, what's the line? Vote. So, yes. The bus says she didn't 3 a.m. The first one. The first. They use vegetable oil. No, vegetable juice. They use vegetable juice on the color.
That almost than any other filter. Reverse osmosis can filter out contaminants like arsenic, bacteria, lead, and fluoride. This makes it a popular treatment technology. But also at home. A reverse osmosis system reads from under the sink, point of use to point of entry. Installation becomes the whole block. Osmosis occurs in the natural world and is essential to many plant and animal processes. During osmosis, water moves across the semi-permeable membrane of an area with a low concentration of small particles to an area with
Young girls,
dissolved
how long's it been off right now? After what happens, I lost interest. Bro, why is it so hard to find people?
They also have vitamin C and B5 and B6. Really what it does.
Sorry about that. Oh yeah, yeah, that's it. I understand. What's up?
I'm bouncing mountains right now.
Yeah?
Yeah. He doesn't do nothing wrong.
No.
He's good.
Yeah, but he left us, so I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Does that to me, I go to Jesus around part of the team. Started back into the server, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, yep, he's back in.
Hmm? Yep.
You know how M-O-U-D are big?
Yeah.
Remember when Duff was dated Knight?
Yeah.
I think she turned Knuckles against Vader.
Yeah, she did.
I saw him call him a weirdo with a bad child puppet.
I know.
I think that.
I know.
Are you gonna tell like his? Are you gonna tell parents about her? At
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yo, Ghost.
Yep.
Knuckles told me he still likes you, but everything that happened,
If he likes me as a friend, he wouldn't have pulled this card. I'm just being blunt and very honest. Because true friends don't do this. You know what I'm saying? It's just like Phantom over here. You don't choose sides. You stay out of it. But that's where, like, I'm not going to stop helping people. But I've learned through Christ is that sometimes certain people you got to learn to actually let go. Because they're too much of the world. You know what I'm saying? They love their flesh way too much. Sorry about that. I was closing out my Steam account. So we're gonna do our devotional in a minute. One thing you're gonna learn, was there's a lot of people in this world that just rather live within the comfort of their own flesh. Do you know what that means?
I don't understand what that.
Okay. Pretty much when people talk about being of the flesh, they love their sin. They love the world. They're comfortable in it. They don't want to change. They don't want to improve who they are. They don't want to become a better person. They rather live for Lucifer. You know what I'm saying? Per se. Because when you truly devote yourself to Jesus Christ, you've got to make change. It's the change of the mind. It's the change of the soul. It's literally is a life-changing event when you surrender to Jesus. There's a lot of people that will say, I surrender to Jesus, oh Lord Jesus, but then they act a fool. They idolatrize everything in front of them. They'll put video gaming, for example, in front of God. They'll sit there and put a TV show in front of God. They'll sit there and put their book in front of God. They will put everything else in front of God, and God takes a back seat. Those are the people who are not going to inherit the kingdom. I'm not perfect. I'm still training my mind, but I try every morning to devote at least an hour, if not 2 hours, to God. Is that because my health is not doing good? There's a possibility I might be dying? Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot going through my mind over these past 3 weeks. And the diagnosis I got on Monday and obviously yesterday. I won't, like, am I anxious? Am I scared? No. Am I emotional about it? A little bit because of my daughters. But I'm a realist. I'm going to live within reality. And this world's never been good to me. So, but God's been good to me. His son's been good to me. See, when I refer to God, I'm trying to train my mind to say Father, because that's who God is. God is my Father. He's my Heavenly Father. But He's been real good to me. Through all my adversities and everything I've suffered through, He was there holding my hand every step of the way. When man has forgotten about me, when this world has forsaken me, God and His Son, my Father and His Son, have not. They've been there, found. And how long will it take to get to stage 4? Well, that depends on the person. So if a doctor tells you, hey, Wiz, for example, let's use Wiz for example. Hey, Wiz, you have stage 2 kidney disease. And Wiz goes out and pounds the cookies, he pounds the sugar, and he's literally beating up his body. Yes, you're going to accelerate the disease. You're going to start developing what's called blockages within those pores. And your kidneys start to get hardened. So, like, for example, I'm only allowed 20 ounces of soda. And eventually I'm going to have to quit. But I'm sticking to my guns. I'm watching my sugars. If my sugar spiked above 200, I'm done with sugar for the day. I'm going to be eating more fruits, more vegetables. I start exercising in the morning. They want me on the treadmill 30 minutes a day, but I could break it down to 5-minute intervals throughout the day. Me personally, I'm going to try to get it all done in the morning and probably collapse. But it is... What's up?
Anyway, what do you think about the book that Emmy, like when she turned Knuckles against Aiden?
Well, Knuckles has his free will. He chooses to be like that to Aiden. That's 100% true. Can Aiden be a handful? Yes. I can get that 100%. I'm not saying Aiden's some saint. But you reap what you sow. And that's why I'm not mad. Knuckles will have to learn on his own.
No, but I remember he was so nice to Aiden.
Mm-hmm.
He was around Emmy.
Yeah, well, certain people... There are certain people in this world that are very good at manipulating.
No, special make the cops mad.
Well, we are. I want to know why my car's broken.
Maybe because of the bathtub I broken.
So, I have no ill will towards Emmy. And I'm not even mad at her. I'm more disappointed. You would think after everything somebody does for you, right? All the kindness, all the compassion, all the understanding. But this speaks to the evil in this world. There are certain people who are so ideological, or their ideology is so far to the left, they're gone. You can't save them. And that's what Jesus warned us about, hanging around the people with bad influences. You know, and obviously it comes to a point where you've got to cut those people off. No matter how hard and how much it hurts, you have to do it. Because if you don't, those people will lead you into temptation. That's why all the time I'll be harping on, for example, Syndax loves to swear, right? Does that mean he's going to hell? No. Is it right to speak with a foolish tongue? No. Will he be judged for it? Will I? Of course. But at the end of the day, Syndax is like a brother to me. So I'm not going to sit there and abandon him because he's family. Even if I got to slap him around a little bit and shake him this day, you got to get better. And I'll admit, he's gotten better. He has his days where it's a little bit more than others. But there are certain days where I barely hear it from him. So that tells me that the Holy Spirit's working within his heart. And he's more curious now than he was 2-3 years ago. I love people. I think that's my downfall, guys. I think my biggest downfall is that I love people. I have a heart. You know, well, let me be real with you. I love and hate people. Let's be real. I shouldn't hate, and I try not to. But I hate the character of the human species. I hate their actions. Let's be clear with that. Do I physically hate a person? No. But I do hate the action. I do hate the behavior. I hate the character of some of these people within our society. Well, at the same time, I love every individual unconditionally. You know what I'm saying? But I just wish certain people would open their hearts to the truth.
You have to do steps.
You know? I think the more that people do open their hearts to the truth and study the Bible, read God's word, lean on God's word, your life changes. Wiz will tell you, if you go through my old, once again, I'm going to repeat myself, go through my old videos, guys. Go look at how I used to be. I was an a-hole. You'd be like, yo, this guy's sick. I'm not like that no more. I have no ill will towards any human being on the face of this planet. Does the whole situation with Emmy Wiz, does that mean I'm going to give up helping people? No. You lose some. There are times that you lose a soul. The soul is sold to the devil, per se, right? Sometimes you'll lose a battle. But that's okay, because I'm going to pick up my cross. I'm going to keep helping people. Keep trying to guide people to the light. I want as many people to be saved as possible. I want so many people to get to know who Jesus is. Con, give me a minute. We're gonna do our devotion. We're in how the heck do you pronounce this? Ecclesiastes, chapter 5, verse 12. The sleep of a laboring man is sweet. What? Ecclesiastes. Holy, that is a tongue twister. Imagine that being your name, and the teacher had announced that during every class. Teacher might quit. It's in chapter 5, verse 12. Yeah. The sleep of a laboring man is sweet. Yeah. Whether he eat little or much, but the abundance of the rich will not suffer him to sleep. Let that absorb for a second, right? Do you ever think that if you become rich, all your problems will go away? And that's not in our society. People in society, like, if God gives me $1 billion, my life would be so much easier. Well, maybe God meant you to be poor, to humble you.
Yeah, a lot of rich people are fucking depressed.
Well, watch the language, brother. But yeah, so you are correct. A lot of rich people are depressed. For example, okay, there are a lot of churches out there. These are these get-rich churches, these mega churches. They will preach the Bible, right? But these are false teachers. We have a lot of people out there. Who is it? What's his name? It's right at the tip of my brain. Anyways, this guy's worth like almost $1 billion, and he's a preacher. Okay, he has private jets. Now, you would think with that $1 billion, how many people can he feed? A lot. The number I really don't know offhand, but he could feed a lot. You know what I'm saying? If the meal's about $10 per person, he could feed a ton of people. But he'd rather hold on to the money and hoard the money. See, the money is not the root of evil. It is the love of money. That's what's evil about it. When you idolize money before God. So, if you ever think that your problems will go away, well, today's verse we will learn the wealth brings its own set of anxieties. The fear of death and loss can rob a rich person of sleep and peace. But the one who sustains with daily bread from the Lord rests in comfort, knowing that God meets all of his needs. See, I am not no rich person by far. But I've learned as I get older and I get closer with God, I get closer with the Father, right? Because God is the Father, right? And I get closer with Jesus. I'm at peace. I just cleared out my entire garage. I cleared out my entire basement. In the front of my house for junk week is like stack high. I smiled because I'm at peace with that. The less I have, the more humble I am. I have learned that even with my bills and everything else, my answer to every struggle I have is God will take care of me. And I'm not saying that to suck up to God, like, hey, God, look what I'm saying. No, because I actually mean it. Because I know for a fact he's not going to let me go without food. He's not going to let me go without a shelter. He's not going to let me go out with my needs. And yes, obviously, anybody would love to be rich. Anybody would love to have the money. But are you really going to donate to charity? Are you really going to be that good person? Or are you going to hoard the money and become greedy? Because you don't know where that richness comes from. It could be Lucifer influencing that to happen as well. So it could come from him, from Lucifer himself. It has its own problems. And the biggest thing is, if God has meant anybody, for example, look for Cotton here, okay? I'm going to say her real name. I'm glad I caught myself because she would have been like, but it's okay. Cotton here, right? Let's say God meant Cotton to be a billionaire. But Cotton's very poor with hear me out. But Cotton's very poor with money. She don't know how to manage it. She's very poor at it, right? So is God going to make her rich right away? No, he's going to make her go through trials and tribulations to try to humble her and prepare her. And she's willing to listen to him. And she's willing to follow the lead before that blessing comes. See, we are all granted blessings by our Father. But it's at his timing. And if he feels like, hey, you're never going to get it together, it's never going to come. There is so much good that comes from the Lord. I want everybody for a second to really picture in their minds, what if Eve and Adam and Eve, never sinned? Hey, Eve! I'm going to go let Milo in. Give me a second.
I have 466
466,664.
Yes.
Wow.
Now, what were we talking about? Because my brain just fogged. Yeah, so it's about God's blessings. It's at his timing. And we are all guaranteed, I'm not going to say that. I would say this. God has a plan for every human being on the face of this planet. And let's just take a step back in time. What if Eve told the serpent to go basically F off? Not in those words, but basically go F off. Get away from me. You know what I'm saying? And she ran to God. And she leaned on the Father. That serpent was trying to deceive me. How different would this planet be? How different would our lives be? We are all suffering from original sin. But you have a choice. And I want to make this very clear to a lot of my viewers. You have a choice here and now. You could continue living within your flesh, enjoying it, living for the world, because you don't think that the end times is near. I'm going to wait until I'm 70, then I'm going to accept Jesus and get my life together. Yes, you're going to go to heaven because you accepted Jesus and you really turned your life around at 70 years old. You will atone for everything you've done for 70 plus years. So you're going to atone for it either way, right? But nobody knows when the end is. And I am I'm going to make something very clear to everybody. The other night, I was meditating, and I got a vision of a man sitting on a throne. It wasn't clear. It was very vague. And it came to me 3 times. I got chills within my spine when that happened. But when I look at the world and I see what's happening, the end is near. We are in the beginning of the end times. This is not me being a hysterical nut or a religious nut. I don't care. It's straight truth. The lion is coming. Jesus is returning. Now, do I know exactly what date? No. Nobody knows but the Father. It will be the day when the Father looks at his Son and say, hey, it's time to go. But we are seeing prophecies being fulfilled right before our eyes. Israel is in a fight for its life. And I find it very sad and very pathetic that human beings, especially here in the United States of America, will sit there and support Palestine. They'll support Iran. One country and one group of people that wouldn't accept you for who you are. They will rip your head off.
What's up, guys?
Hey. We are living in a very upside down world. We're living in a very corrupt world. We are seeing the beginning of the end times. And I will say this until the day I die. I stand with the Jews. I stand with Israel. I will never betray them. Those are God's chosen people. And I love every one of my Jewish brothers and sisters. And for a Christian, or for any human being out there that doesn't stand with Israel, you're standing against God. I'm going to be very clear with that. You are supporting people that literally believes in beheading and murdering innocent children and women. That's evil. But that's your free choice. But you will atone for that. I ask my viewers to take a look at the world and ask yourself, what type of eternity do I want? Do I want, and listen, we are all guaranteed an eternity, right? There are 2 types of eternity. You got an eternity of peace, unexplainable peace beyond your imagination. No more sorrows, no more tears, no more suffering, no more anything. Peace. No more pain, no more nothing. That's an amazing eternity, right? Never get to die, never experience death. Or you could experience the eternity of torment and pain and suffering. Hold on, please. If you are going to love your flesh that much and you're going to live for the world, you are free to do so. But I am not free from my obligation to tell you that Jesus Christ is real. That Jesus Christ came here, 33 years of being perfect, and he was sacrificed as the perfect lamb, tortured to death, because we are all filthy sinners. So it is shameful that people don't really want to pick up a Bible and get to know the person that sacrificed his life for us. And the most important part about that whole thing, 3 days later, he rose from the dead. Okay? He rose from the dead. And today, I watched Pastor Skip. He broke down the book of Genesis to me. You know what I'm saying? Really good Bible series that he does. He breaks them down authentically. He's one of these preachers that I like to listen to because he's very intelligent when it comes to the Bible. And I found out today that God is one very tricky and very smart father. Who remembers when Abraham was told to go sacrifice Abraham was told to sacrifice Isaac? You guys remember that story? Okay. Do you know where he told him to sacrifice his son? What do you think, Cotton? I'm not getting into that. Which community?
Your community.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not dealing with it. See, God told Isaac to go sacrifice yourself at the highest point of Mount Moriah. If I said that correctly. Do you know where that's at? In Jerusalem? Golgotha. Anybody knows what Golgotha is? Yeah. Cotton Mountain, though. That's where Jesus Christ was sacrificed. So what I find very ironic is that our Father told Abraham, go sacrifice Isaac, your only son. Remember, he has 2 sons. But sacrifice your only son on the highest point. God gave us his only begotten son as the perfect lamb to sacrifice in the same exact spot. So you could argue all you want. Well, God's not real. The Bible's not real. This is not real. But it is. And you're leading yourself to be a fool. Read the Bible. Study the Bible. Look up the evidence. The historical evidence is there within the Bible. The archaeological evidence is right before your own eyes. So don't think for a second that God doesn't know everything. Because he does. He has everything planned out accordingly. When you look at what happened in the book of Genesis, and then you look what happened in the New Testament with the crucifixion of Jesus Christ, it's pretty ironic, yeah?
Abraham was going to sacrifice Isaac.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. But then our Father took his only begotten Son. Remember, we're all sons and daughters of the Heavenly Father. But not everybody can be a son and a daughter. It's those who choose to be adopted by the Father. It's truly it. Okay?
Isaac was his only son.
Yep. But God took his only begotten Son and placed him down here to be sacrificed as the perfect lamb.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm talking about. Look how amazing our Father is at this story he written, right? In his book of life, of how he written out the entire existence of his creation. He knows the end. He knows when it's coming. I just ask, are you going to be part of the right or going to be part of the left? I'm not talking about political party lines here. When people are sucked up and you are going in front of judgment, is Jesus going to say, yeah, I know you. I covered those debts. And I don't understand that. That's like going to a loan shark, asking for $50,000, then some stranger pays your debt for you, and you keep going back to that loan shark, putting yourself more into debt. It's blasphemy. But we are definitely living within the end times. And if God's meant for something for you, it's going to happen. And if it doesn't, it might hurt. But you got to look in the mirror and be like, hey, listen, not even the mirror, just look at it as this. Be thankful if it doesn't happen, because God knows what's good for you. The Father knows what's good for you. So he's going to handle it. No matter what it is, he's going to handle it. I've learned that through all my health struggles. And I'm not going to lie. There are times I want to break down crying. I definitely don't want to die in 5 years. I don't want to die in 10 years. But I'm at peace. Knowing, you know what? Whatever. God will take care of it. I can't outrun God. He knows the beginning. He knows my end. All I ask of my Father is a little bit more time with my kids. And maybe to restart my life over just a little bit. To get certain things right. But I don't have control over that. God, listen, God stabilized my heart. People can say, well, no, Mr. Ghost, it was the medication. No, God put good doctors in my life that gave me medication, that was good medication, that stabilized my heart. So I have faith in my Father in heaven that he's going to put other good doctors in my life to stabilize the kidneys and the liver and to stabilize everything else that's going on. Am I scared about going to get tested for cancer? No. But then yes. That's the struggle of being human. We're not Jesus. We're not perfect. You're going to deal with these battles, but you've got to learn to surrender. You got to learn to surrender them to God. The nurse and I were talking, and she asked, where's my mindset with all this? And I talked about my faith. I'm not worried. Why am I worried? But then I am worried. But then I'm not worried. But I keep apologizing to the Father. I don't mean to be worried. It's just I'm scared. I'm lost. But then he tells me it's going to be okay. Pick up your cross. I'm with you. Every step of the way. So, if you think getting rich or having this, having that, it's going to make your life easy, it's not. But I can promise you, the one thing that will make your life easy, being adopted by our Father in heaven. Becoming part of Jesus' church. Becoming the body. Even if he has to chisel a lot to fit us in where he wants us, he will do it. Because when Jesus ascended to heaven, we became the light bearers. It is our job to speak and to bring light to the atrocities and the evil in this world. There are a lot of evil people in this world. But I find it ironic when you shed light on their evil deeds, they surrender. Or they go psycho. One or the other. But either way you look at it, you got the ultimate victory. I'll never deny God. I'll never deny Jesus. I'll never deny the Holy Spirit. No matter what you do to me. Because whatever you do to me will never compare to what he has done on that cross. I'm very thankful for who God brought in my life. I'm very thankful for the people that he's brought in my life because they bring me a sense of purpose. I'm starting to get a little understanding of why I'm still here. Why didn't I die in 2017, 2015, 2007? Hi, babe. Why haven't I died? Why have I not died all these times? Babe, hold on, please. For example, God brought me, on the top of the list, God brought me Haley. And it's been a rough road, but she's taught me how to love again. She taught me how to have comfort again. And she's a godly woman. God brought me Syndax. Somebody that is broken. Somebody that literally has not had a good example in his life to guide him back to his light. And I didn't force it. I just kept preaching to him. I kept preaching to him. I kept poking his curiosity. And what did he do? He didn't say, hey, Ghost, shut up. He picked up the word. He started studying the word. He discovered a lot more than I could imagine. Then he brought me Cotton. He brought me Sarge. He brought me Phantom Galaxy, Wiz. Everybody in my community, he brought in my life for a reason. And like Cotton to me, for example, with Cotton, her and her family came my secondary family. I never fathomed that would ever happen. But they came like a second family to me. And Cotton's like a baby sister to me. So for the record, if you mess with Cotton, you got me coming for you. So just make that clear. Then you're going to have a few other people too. Hi, Timmy boy. Oh. Hi, babe. Hi. How's vacation? I got all that concrete out of the basement, by the way. See, listen, I harp on Cotton about drinking water because I want her to take care of herself. I want her to be able to be around for a very long time.
Yeah. Okay, I drank one whole thing of that,
Did you mark in your app?
and I didn't know how much. So
Tells you on that one.
that
Tells you on the app.
bottle that we have at downstairs, I don't know how.
And, you know, the hospital cup?
Yeah.
It tells you on the side of it.
Good night,
I didn't
Galaxy.
know how big it is.
It's 28 ounces.
But yesterday I drank two of those. I want some more. Can I have more, please? Sir?
Alright.
Sir?
Let's do a quick prayer. And we'll continue talking. We'll continue relaxing. Hey, look who's in front of me. It's Cotton. Ironically. Let's do a quick prayer. And we can continue. Gracious Father, who art in heaven, each day you sustain us and our families. Father, thank you for your provisions, which is always enough. We shall take comfort in your faithfulness, and it is with gratitude that we take shelter in the shadow of your wing. Grow us in contentment, so that you and your grace may always be sufficient for us. In Jesus' holy name we pray. Amen. I think this is one of the better devotions that we've actually done during these lives, because it really hits home that people got to start being humble. Start being thankful for what you have. No. Babe, you want to look at your phone? Hi.
See the neighbors are? She's really pretty.
Yeah.
She's right there.
That's a pretty house.
Yeah, pretty dog too. What is that, Mike? Thank you. You don't want to say Hobby? I'm gonna chill out here. That's not you. You're going like that.
Milo down, bud. All right, let's go get. Oh my goodness. Let's go get gas. That's what I'm gonna try to do. When they pull me over, I'm gonna step out of the car, and I think they're gonna lose their mind because I'm in a straitjacket.
Hey, Ghost, where you at?
Gas station, moving back down towards spawn.
Where?
I'm heading down to spawn, bud. Hi, doggy. You're coming home. Babe, pack it up. We're gonna take it home.
See the box now.
Yeah, he's right there.
No, I want to come out. I wonder why. Oh. And want to get flushed out of the house again. You can go get it, sir. I know she's a pretty dog. I know she's a pretty dog, okay? But she's out of your league. She's out of your league, buddy.
Yo. I wrecked out. Yeah, she's all done. She's all done. I think we've lost them. We're thinking the same exact thing, Cotton.
Did you really say anything?
Hi, baby.
Absolutely not. Hey!
Nice.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, we all got dehydrated and we don't have water. We all drank our water.
Fine, you ready to go to jail, apparently? Oh, because we're running from the cops. I'm going to jail. Alright, time to test my sugar, see if I qualify for an ice cream. Beautiful garden. I want a garden like that at our house. Yeah, I got arrested for apparently running from the popo. What? Milo, come here. Come here. Come here. Come. You okay? Come here. Come here. Look at the good boy. You think I'm right here with... Babe. Babe, look at the camera. Say hi. Say hi, Wiz. Say hi, Wizzy. Say, Wiz, I'm finally gonna get snipped. I'm gonna feel so much better. And a tracking chip. It's gonna be a fun day. Yeah, in jail. Hi, sir.
In jail. Lovely. Lovely.
All right, being serious right now. I gotta check my triggers. Officer, that tickles. That tickles, officer. You can't do that to me.
Oh, you have to remote.
We're in Liberty County, the Liberty County Fair. It's unfair. Look what I've been wearing. I just took it off a little while ago. Stream's gonna be over in about 20 minutes, maybe. Is it like ours?
I'm going to check home. But no, I just got this one at I was just purchased yesterday.
So hold on, me, you, and the girls all have the same type of bracelet.
That's Dick. Yep.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Yo,
You okay on that friend request, or do you use it to save or no?
you can send her a friend request if she accepts it. She's accepted.
It's pending.
I just find it weird that they're gonna start stalking my kids now. 158.
I don't think so.
It's high, I know, but it was like 211.
I think so. Oh yeah, I think so.
Hold on, Rudy. Hey, Bella. I'll have to go look it up and I will text it to you. Just give me a minute.
Would you want me that one? Because your phone.
Yeah, I will text it to you. I'm going on there right now to get it.
Hey. Come here.
What?
How do you want to go?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
So and I was like, that's why you can earn nothing credits on a bachelor's from experience. Why we offer solutions and
No, listen. This is God's plan. Babe, listen. This is God's plan. God's removing toxic people from my life, so God's will be done. Yeah, I know we're sounding stupid.
like the country song. The country song. It's God's country.
Yep. Well, listen.
Country song.
This is God's country. I'm gonna make one very clear. This is God's country, and God's taking His country back.
Song.
Yeah. Give me a second, guys.
It's country song. But
You heard what Ghost won with Emily today?
oh yeah, I know you tossed her out. I was so darn tipped off at her. 100%.
Several months ago, Steve was informed about all the
There's no kids in the house.
There's no kids
You
in
went to
the
your
house.
mom's?
There's no kids in the house. There's no kids in
They
the
all
house.
went to your mom?
No
Yeah.
kids in-
Babe, look. Huh? Also, what is the first day of the week, everybody? What day is the first? What? Nope. What? Come on, babe. What? Yeah. Yeah, it was. It's Sunday. I want people to hear this out. Okay? I want people to actually listen real quick. The Sabbath is our day of rest, right? Technically, we're not obligated to because we're not bound by the law, right? Yeah. Tomorrow is the Sabbath, right? Do you know why you go to church on Sundays? Sorry. Con. Do you guys know why you go to church on Sundays? Well, babe, why do we go to church on Sundays? Because you start your week off with God, the rest of your week will work out. Church, God is number one. So when you are officially here, babe, we'll go to church every Sunday. We'll figure it out. I do. And babe, and if you work that day, we'll watch Pastor Skip's sermon while eating ice cream. Yeah.
I remember you and Kiana going Baptist like years ago, I think.
Yeah.
2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that day.
I got rebaptized.
What kind of churches you go, Ghost?
What?
They go to that one church that like 100 kids or something.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that.
By the way, Ghost, I'm sorry if I DM'd you drama.
Oh, you're okay. You're okay, bub. What's up?
Is that your finger?
I'm rejoining. All right. I wiped out. Hold on. What? No. Give it to God.
I'm there anyway. I mean, I want to do that too, but like,
I know straight up. But I don't can ever get close to. We're gonna try that cat.
You don't get this shirt today. I get this shirt today.
I tried.
What?
I get this shirt today.
Other places.
Which shirt?
It's not
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I really did a shirt. I just got very nice.
I'm there, Matt. My name Billy. Billy. Wait, hold on. My name Billy. My name Billy Basics. I'm gonna bite you. Hello. Hey, come here. I'm gonna get you. Come here. I can get you. Come here. Billy wants to play. Billy wants to play. He's running. Get over here. Billy coming for you, officer. He said Daddy style. Man, that's just weird. I'm Billy Basics. Do you know mathematics? Math is fun. Math is fun. Math is fun. Let's go for a ride. Never. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Did he pop my tire?
Daddy, stop. What the hell? He called you daddy.
Yeah. I scared him though. Could you imagine that being real life though? You literally listen. You pull somebody over, right? And somebody looking like this pops out of the vehicle. I'm leaving. No ticket, no nothing. Hi, Bunny. Yo. What's up?
When I saw you, I heard your name. Hold on. Hey. Ghost, when I saw or heard your name being put around, I had the right thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I need that. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Yeah, you don't lift that car up.
Hi, I'm back. Hello. Hello. Hey, how are you? I can sniff you. Come here. You're gonna arrest me. This is my dad. Hi, Dad. That's my dad. On his face we go. No, come here. We're friends forever. Best friends forever. Best friends forever. Best friends forever. My father, Baldy, beat me with a ruler. Father, get in the patrol car. I left Cotton back over there. I'm coming back. I got this cop running for his life. Officer, come here. Hi. I'm gonna get you. I can outrun you. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Bill... Hey, stop it! What you gonna do? What you gonna do when Billy Basics comes for you? This guy hit me. Right here. He hit me.
Back it up. Ready? Do not hit over there. Okay.
Help, he's hitting me.
You saw me beat his back.
Hey, well, I said, well, let's take her.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Billy Faces come for you? Never get another AIDS now. Ow! People are mean, yo, shooting at a handicapped kid. How rude is that? Hi, Cotton. I'm back. I think that cop's super annoyed. He's like, not you again. Bro, I am hitting 80, 90 miles an hour. Five minutes. Got one more cop to harass. Pull over. Pull over. Pull over. Pull over. My name Billy, and I order you to pull over. I'm gonna ram this cop car.
That is it for you.
Hi, officer. Hello. My name Billy. Can't hurt me. Oh no, my ticket. No. Get in here. We're gonna try to cut him up over here.
I don't know, but I do know where. Don't throw the video out of the back where it came from. The families only had enough water for one bath. Let me fight first, then the wife, then the kids. By the time they made the bills, my water was so dirty, like to be sure not to work, baby. Carry on.
Alright, Cotton, that's a final run. Dude, I am torching him in this. There's no way that this 1970s or 80s vehicle is burning him.
The trains left the station. The armed stage. Trust me, details are a lot more than candy and lip. It's all. See, I tried it. Tried it. I hope so. It was like that in my eyes, but I thought the best to you. I tried it out. Coffee.
He's not getting away with that. We're about to ram him. Oh, no, we're running out of time. Alright, guys, listen, we're running out of time. I'll be back live tomorrow doing some different games. There is a Fright Night coming. I'm super excited about that. I'm going to be planning it out. It's going to be pretty exciting playing some of those frightening games for you guys. But guys, don't forget to subscribe, bell notification, hit that like button. I'll catch you all in the next live. Have a good night, y'all. God bless.